Hey, I'm here. So, I think what I need for upgrades is I need set rings. So this set, I want to get better set. I want to get better. What else is in the abandoned? Let me look at my thing. Okay, so that is a amulet and a ring. Um, this set is body armor, helmet, relic. This is bought from. It's primordial. It's bought from the one. I need good gloves. Uh, Jormans. What is the other side of the Jorman set? I think that's two weapons. Yeah, two weapons. And Omnis. Where's Omnis drop? Oh, so Omnis does drop from Orbis. So I can work on getting that relatively easy. Um, so let's see what is the next. I mean, I could keep getting this set. Um, I don't think there's a lot of overlap. So doing set relics might be the way to go. Can I just do just sets and oh, you know what? Let's try to get this idol. Throne of Ambition. Because I'm only one spot. If I can drop oh, I can drop that. Oh, I need more lightning. I need more lightning resist. It's only 8. This is 11. Yeah. I need so much more. Okay. Um, yeah, let's not go for that right now. Let's go. I got so much. Let's go for armor prophecies. Let's go for set. Don't go to boots. Set. Can we just get
I knew
just
you had something to
general?
ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Grab this one. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way to get this. Oh, so this is quadruple. I got so much resources. If I just do twice the rewards and this, and then I'll just fish for sets. So I'll reroll. Um, I mean, unique boots is not bad. Exalted gloves is not bad. Exalted boots. Man, it took 20,000 to do that one. Unique boots. This I need more like set body armors. I think the set helmet I have is already as good as it's gonna get. Okay, I use like all of my stuff. But that bumped me up quite a bit in the factions. I am now rank 10, which gives me. So 9 was T7s are twice as common. Uh, this is boss upgrades, which I actually don't care. I really would like to get this. And this would be nice too eventually, but I hear PoE 2 got pushed back. So now I got to figure out what I'm going to do between now and then. Actually, a bunch of them. Last Ruin. Well, the Emperor's got 2 as well. That's Fall of the Outcast. Stolen Lance. Ending the Storm. Age of Winter. Stolen Lands. Black Sun. Monolith. So Stolen Lands has 3 available. So let's do Stolen Lands. We'll get this above 300.
Not happening.
This moment will shatter.
Not happening.
Hey, Demon Slayer. So you and Miss Demon have a future life goal. It may be a bit sacrilegious, but anywho's. We wish to buy an abandoned church, open a distillery, and name it Sinful Spirits. That's great.
Not happening.
Oh, I messed up and ran out of mana.
Not happening.
Dark blaze.
Not happening. goes. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. That was close.
Okay. So let's go back here. Melee attack speed. But the rest of it is not particularly good. No. No. Melee attack speed, but again, the rest of it's not very good. Although, actually, if I were to increase this lightning resistance as much as I can, what else does this have? Melee attack speed. This does have +1 to maximum shadows. Is my poison resistance way overcapped? Yeah. So if I take that off, my void resistance is well under. How is this give? Oh, this has got 45. So I need to change this to. I wish I could. Let's do Cliff of Chaos. Eh. Throwing damage is good though. Okay, so this would be good if I can get Chance to Shred off, so I can put just a bunch of void resistance on. Well, this gives me 41 lightning resistance, and I'm losing. I need 50 void resistance. So I could. Nope, I got rid of the good one. Okay, so put that back on. That's not good enough. I could use physical resistance. Okay, let's try this one. Physical resistance. If we do void resistance here. And mana, we're gonna chaos this. which is not a rune, it's a thing. Throwing attack speed, I think that helps. Oh no, it's melee bow attack. It's got so much physical resistance. Now I can drop everything that has physical resistance on it. I can drop this void resistance as well. I could have done that before. Oh, I didn't see the PoE2 teaser. I heard it got pushed back, and I didn't hear anything else about it. Uh, Still overcap with everything, and I added a bunch of throwing damage. Lightning resist, I can't get rid of any lightning resist. Well, I can get rid of this physical resist. So if I can take my lightning resist and move it, even if it is to 3, it's 1, that's 3, 3. How much is the lowest? There's 8 on this one. Yeah, 8. So I need 4 and 4. I mean, that's 4. That's 5. If I get the right little one, I think I can get. Yeah, this one's 11 light or 10 lightning resist. So now I'm over by 2. Which this could now get to 9. I can get 7 there. my resists are overcapped. And I moved them, so throwing damage. Okay. So, let's try this out.
He has seen your fate.
Return to the Ancients is the name of the teaser.
Not happening.
Isn't it Trial of the Ancients? Are they finally putting in the next Ascendancy trial?
Not happening. Not happening.
I'll go find it and we'll watch it quick after this.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Jesus. What almost killed me?
Not happening.
Like, I had 5,000 life and it just was nothing so quick. Killing blow damage, 3,196. What? All right, we'll watch it quick. I gotta find it. Pause. Unmute. Start over. So the 7th is the reveal. Experts will call this the longest month in history. I am one of the ancients. I became one waiting for the update of the game. Like, okay. This is the second update since they said they're sticking to timelines, not content. And they're already pushing the timeline for content. And that's the part that has gotten me a little frustrated. It's not pushed too much, but it is pushed. And it's like, okay, you said you're gonna do one thing, and now you backtrack a little bit, and I get it. Like, there would be backlash if you didn't have the end game done, and maybe that's why, or the end game revamp done. Maybe that's why you pushed it. And if that's the case, then that's the right call. But it hurts that it's this like the second content patch since they said they're sticking to timelines, not content. That's my hot take on it.
The reflection stirs.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, I imagine it's Trial of the Ancients is going to be part of this.
Not happening.
Um, and that's good. I'm gonna enjoy that. I imagine there is a big end game shakeup, which is also good. Phew. Yeah.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
2,000 damage from upheaval. Why suddenly am I taking so much damage? Um, oh, enemies have 311% more health and damage. Oh no, that's just from the corruption.
Oblivion.
Yeah, that's true. But that means like if okay, endgame was supposed to be done for the last patch. The fact that it wasn't means that they absolutely need it done for this patch. 100% no questions asked. Um or no excuses given. Um but if they're sticking to timelines not content, then the end game patch, the end game shakeup should be maybe the only thing coming. But it seems like I'd be surprised they'd call it this and not have um the
Not happening.
Trial of the Ancients in there. It'd be an odd choice to do that.
Light of ruin. Thunder follows.
Not happening.
Nowhere to run.
I mean, either this is going to be end game and very little else, and the league mechanics going to be a little bit underwhelming, which is okay if the end game is good, or they're going to have more content in than basically a minimal league and end game, and then it's going to be like, well, why'd you push it? Just make your content, make less content. I don't know. Right. It was supposed to be done for last patch. They've worked on it for another 4 months. Um, and I get that development time takes time. I've done development. I understand that it takes time. But you promised it last patch, which is why people were disappointed. Like, under promise, over deliver. But so far they've over promised and under delivered. And I 100% agree with the idea of timelines over content. I think that timelines are important. Um, and I think that if they're going to change the timelines, I guess this is early enough where, well, no, because people thought it was going to be end of this month, beginning of next month, that it was going to be out. That I don't know. I think the delay should have been communicated earlier. Hey, we got a lot of content planned, and we want to make sure we have it. So, you know, a month ago said that it's going to be delayed. I don't know. It just feels like they said one thing and are doing another. Um, and that's, I mean, it is what it is. It's too late now. They absolutely need endgame, and if that's what's causing the delay is getting endgame right, then it is the right choice. That doesn't mean it doesn't suck. And that they're taking the lesser of two evils. Can I put this in here? Yes. Enchant. Re-enchant. That's good. I approve of that one. Yeah, I heard rumors that there's going to be another 1 month private league for Mirage.
The reflection stirs.
And it's one of those things, like, I like Path of Exile. I need something else to do in Path of Exile.
You will fracture like glass.
That's why I like bouncing between the two games, is because it gives me something to do.
Searing silence.
Not happening. Too easy.
I did nothing wrong.
Did I not do it? I swear it had the you've completed. Find the rune prison, slay the exiled mage. That's what I did. Didn't count it as completed, I guess.
Happening.
Oh my god. What? The other thing is the games are more decoupled than they ever have been, so Path of Exile might not be delayed because of Path of Exile 2 being delayed. But they definitely don't want them to overlap, so eventually one of them's going to have a short season or a long season to sync back up.
Not happening.
It's absolutely possible.
That was close.
I wouldn't even be surprised if this is the only PoE 2 patch this year.
My place.
I do think that they need to...
Not happening.
Okay, Echo Conquered. It says Echo Conquered. They need to speed up development of PoE 2 so they can get out of early access for a couple of reasons. And one of them is they've committed to the PoE 2 supporter pack being the PoE 2 supporter pack for early access. So they can't do another one of their expensive supporter packs until early access is over. And so some of their money, some of their income potential is tied up. In the fact that they're in early access still.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not
God damn it.
No! Get out of my mind! Get out!
God damn it. Oh yeah, 100%. Live streams are gonna be super important. Hey, Loken, how's it going? How's it going? I mean, I should be able to kill this Harbinger.
Come for the lance, have you? You shall die trying. I am a god.
Not happening. Not happening.
Exhilarating. Run, worm! No! You are merely a human! A worm!
Such ambition. For nothing. Coward. Dodge this. Not happening. Die, worm. Fearless wings. Coward. I am one of many.
Doing all right. There might actually be light at the end of the filter spoon tunnel. At least you can let it simmer a little longer since PoE2 is so late. Yeah. What do you think of the one portal for maps? Personally, I like it because you can test your build. What do you mean the one portal for maps? Like in last Epoch or in like PoE2? Because I think it goes contrary to last Epoch's um uh kind of whole idea. Like one of their main things in one of the early streams they talked about is the reason they don't have a death penalty is because if they wanted to play hardcore, you'd choose hardcore in the beginning. And so a lot of the idea is that you should be able to opt into any difficulty you're trying to do, and that's something that is not so opt in. I kind of like the idea of just normal maps. You should be able to just bang your head against a wall in a normal map over and over again. And if you're gonna die a bunch, you're gonna die a bunch. You're gonna go slow, but eventually you still complete it. You get the credit. You move on. It's still gonna be slower than not dying, right? And so like, what is the real penalty for having one portal? Well, the only penalty you really have is a little bit of time, and you lose this one reward. Like, I wouldn't get the idols at the end. And I wouldn't get as much stability. Is that the end of the world? Not really. Okay, so if I take this out and move this like this, I can put this in. I just want to try, let's do chaos on this. Chaos on this. Chaos on this. I didn't get anything good, and I lost all the potential. So so you can go back in and you can do it to get to the nodes behind it, or you can just move on to doing a different path. I think that with last Epoch's like core ideal of opt into difficulty, I don't see why you can't just go back into any map. I also don't like that you only get one attempt at boss fights, especially ones that you do a key to get into. I think that you should be able to have multiple attempts, because if you're learning the fight, it gets really expensive. That being said, getting the keys are actually pretty easy, so it's not the end of the world to get more keys. Although, did I get a key out of that one? No. But I mean, you can still do it. I'd like a better way to be able to practice like the pinnacle boss, because I need to do a little bit more dodging, and then I get one shot, and I was like, okay, well that sucks. Got to go in and do it again. Another key. I like the idea of personally, you should have. No, I clicked on it. You should have like 2 reward levels. And if you do it deathless, you get a bonus, but you still get something for not doing it deathless, and you still move on and you keep going. I feel like that would giving a bonus for doing it deathless is better than a penalty for dying. And honestly, that's very similar to what we have. They just need to word it differently. And maybe say, hey, you get a 50% bonus if you do it deathless, but you still get something if you don't. I think that better aligns with Last Epoch's kind of philosophy of stuff.
Pointless. All of it. Before me! I am undying! Cannot hurt me!
Not happening.
I am undying!
God damn it. I really need mana reduction mana cost reduction on one of my rings.
Liath was right not to trust you.
Okay. I need a better belt? Do I need the poison? No. Do I need the cold? Kind of. I could move some of these lightning resist to all res, I think. And I can lose 22. But I'd be losing way too much. No, that's got so much cold resist on it. What if I go back to this?
I thank God for a dead world. Pathetic. Power in my shadow.
Yeah, I gotta actually dodge stuff.
Not even the gods can stand before the void.
Not happening.
What's this? Waves of darkness.
Not happening.
Coward! Coward! Such a fool! Waves of darkness!
Not happening.
Embrace the peace of oblivion! Coward!
Not happening.
Man, I need so much mana.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Death comes!
Okay, I can't do this. What am I missing? Why am I taking so much damage? Let's do a different timeline. Oh man, I'm kind of just I don't know, I'm just not having as much fun as I normally do for this kind of game. I don't know if I need to do a different character, go back to Path of Exile. Like there's a lot to like about this game, but something just isn't clicking at the moment. Could be that I'm just not feeling 100% too. All right. Um Last updated a couple days ago. Hardcore tier list. Okay, maybe I just look at Shadowrun and take a closer look and see defensively what am I missing. Okay, get so it just says to get it, but what like how do I get that? Defensive, word green when you create a shadow, armor, dodge, glancing blows, health. Okay, so what I need is I need set body armors. Where do I get set body armors? Here. Can I go to prophecy? Let's go to the observatory. I don't have a ton, but I'm just gonna look for any of them that say set body armor. I'm gonna do those. Specifically set body armor and nothing else. Reign of Dragons. As the whole set drops, and that set does include a helmet, I could do this. Okay. Let's go to Reign of Dragons.
Not happy.
This destruction pales before the void. No escape!
Not happening.
No escape!
Not happening.
The dragons rage for nothing!
I think relics are better at it.
I can still fight.
And there's all resistance. I need the ward on creating shadow, so these are worthless. Okay, so necrotic resistance is a little bit low now, but my lightning is over. Okay. Abomination, Fall of the Outcasts. Let's go to Fall of the Outcasts. What symbol is that? Ward's Woven Echoes. Yeah, let's go. Let's. Oh, there's one that was right there.
Not happy. Not happening.
Yeah, I need to get my mana fixed somehow. If I can get back to my body armor. I get back to my main body armor with actually, let's do this. See if I can get the new amulet.
You understand nothing, traveler. Destruction.
But does he drop his normal loot?
This has happened before, and will again. We will both continue to suffer.
Okay, let's corrupt. Corrupt. Oh, I should have if I look at here and look at the Weaver tree. Put this here. This here. This here. Nope, can't go there. Okay, so I don't think that actually matters. Let's see if that works. Okay.
Not.
You know those really bad ideas that keep working and paying off so they get classified as can't be that bad of an idea? Throwing a $2 wild wheel on my die grinder ranks up there. Ooh.
Not happening.
I mean, it works, but aren't you throwing, die grinders move really fast. They spin really fast, right? And $2 wire wheel is going to be losing the bristles left and right. And those are going to become projectiles. That sounds like super dangerous. I don't know. I don't know if I would trust a wire wheel on a die grinder. Yeah, that's like 2 to 3 times what you're supposed to be doing a wire wheel at. I mean, safety squints do help. I don't know if they're enough. You only YOLO once. I mean, you can YOLO a bunch of times, actually.
Not happening.
Okay, so now... Dropped all of these. I mean... That would be so good if it had the one mod I need. Again, really good if I had the one mod I need on it. Broken. The problem is you haven't found a better way to clean off old exhaust gaskets. I'm sure there is one.
Not happening. That was close.
So, similar to,
Not happening.
similar to the you only YOLO once, although that doesn't technically work, but it's very, it reminds me of, there's a group of acronyms that are self-referencing acronyms. One of them is WINE, the Windows emulator, but it's not technically a Windows emulator for Linux. And so WINE stands for, you would think it's WIN for Windows and E for emulator, but WINE stands for WINE is not an emulator. Self-referencing
Not happening.
acronyms are great.
Out of mana.
Not happening.
Mana courses through me. Oh, my research wasted.
Oh my god. Used to do the reverse in Dota all the time. Quap of Pain. Total of the Light. I never really played Dota. I did like a couple of times, so I don't know any of the acronyms.
Not happening.
Also, if we want to be pedantic, acronyms and initialisms, people use it interchangeably enough where technically they are interchangeable now, but technically they're different.
Not happening.
It's only an acronym if you say the word. NASA is an acronym. FBI is an initialism. And I will be pedantic all day about that, even though technically they've updated the definition of acronym to include initialisms because people use it that way. But it's wrong in the same way that
Not happening.
it's wrong in the same way that literally meaning figuratively is also wrong. Acronym. Yeah. I'm bad at speaking. I got, like, stun locked? ATM machine? Yeah, yeah, that's where people use a redundant word. Because the M means machine. PIN number is also, it's just a pin. Because the N stands for number. So when you say PIN number, you're saying personal identification number.
I must break free.
Just wrong.
Not happening. Not happening.
The cracks are spreading.
Not happening. Not happening.
Fate unfolds.
Why do I get hit for 3,000 damage? I have my resists capped. Whatever.
Easy. Too easy.
I feel like they upped the amount of damage scaling is going on for whatever, corruption. There's so much damage that goes out. PoE of Exile 2, yes.
Too easy.
Toe of Exile. Alright, 16 Void Squirrels. Let's do this, Void Squirrels.
Easy. Too easy.
Like, so much damage.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close.
Jesus. Like, what is hitting me so much and so hard? Like, hit me often or hit me hard, not both. Yep, I asked for that one.
Not happening. Huh. They won't forget.
There's one that Internet news. Loosely aware of the Johnny Somali shenanigans and subsequent lesson in FAFO? Nope. I don't know what FAFO is or who Johnny Somali is.
The silence wakes.
Oh, okay. I know what that means. Okay. F around, find out. Got it. But I don't know who Johnny Somali is.
Ready to hunt, traveler? Perfect aim! A new trophy!
Better off not knowing him?
Not
I mean, that's true about a lot of people.
With me!
So Johnny Somali is this dream parasite. Basically, his entire identity is going to different countries, making an ass of himself. Got banned from Japan, Kick, Rumble, Twitch, you name it. Okay. So he tried it in South Korea, and they pressed charges. He's looking at 10 years in prison. Oof.
not happening.
Is ready!
Judge is super lenient and gave him 6 months, so this mental genius appealed it, and now he has a minimum of like a year for the appeal to go through. Wow.
Glorious hunt. Do not forget the rich.
That's 4 to all attributes and 5 to all resistances. That's better. And a max increased attack and cast speed. So I want to put that in next time I get a...
Makes me eager for our next hunt.
Try to get some legendary potential on it. Nuisance streamer? Oh, so me. No, I get what you're saying.
Not happening.
Yeah, I never really... So, I have a very low tolerance for cringe, and all of that is very cringe to me. And so I really struggle.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
He sees all.
Not happening. That was close.
If I get a special... No.
That was close. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
I think I was doing better having these in here. This says similar items, same rarity, same subtype, and affixes. So I think maximum chance to drop is 50%. Um, I don't think I care about that one actually. Tier 6 movement speed. I'm gonna try to put that on a thing. So this can go back in here. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so I've discovered a way to get an Omnis, which um, it's no, Weaver Tree. Can I look at what his? I see. So it comes up here and grabs this.
Not happening.
So my understanding, based on this, is that I should be able to reset this timeline.
Not happening.
And I might get right here, Confluence of Oblivion. Perfect. So I'm gonna go here, do that. And I have a higher chance of getting Omnis.
Oblivion waits.
Get them!
You're not going anywhere.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Should be easy.
You can't touch me! You can't touch me!
Big mistake.
Not happening. Not happening.
I'll trample you.
Fate scratches at the surface.
Not happening.
Fate hungers.
Not happening.
Hopeless. Infinite possibility.
Not happening. They won't forget that one. Easy. Too easy.
Alright. Frozen steel.
Not happening.
You disturb the silence.
Easy. Too easy.
The
Not happening.
You understand nothing. An eternity of pain. You understand nothing. An eternity of pain. Unchanging. Order will be erased. This means nothing. The end will come. All investigation. This fatality fades. The end will come. Destiny. The sapphire.
And I do this again. And I drop it down to 200-ish.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
I'm gonna just do this one. So I don't want to go under 200. Come on.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
Easy. Too easy. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I won't go back! Ah! Out of mana!
Huh. They won't forget. Not happening.
Oblivion way.
That was close.
Freedom at last! I must break free! Crimson Wave!
Not happening.
Oh my god.
They won't forget that one.
It ends here!
That was close. Not happening.
So now I have the right tier 7, so I just need that ring to have legendary potential.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. Oh, so many things. None of the ones spawned. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this, put it right there, run this one. Hopefully get an Omnis.
Infinite possibility.
Not happening. Not happening.
This moment will shatter.
Not happening.
The Ark hungers.
my god. What? He hit me for 7,000 damage? Why? Because I got hit. Yeah, that's true.
Not happening.
The key is to not get hit.
My chains return, but what's of yours? Understand nothing, traveler. Distraction.
Not happening.
My chains return, but what's of yours? You understand nothing, traveler.
Easy. Too easy.
This has happened before, and will again. We will both continue to sacrifice in chains, traveler. Nothing will remain. My chains return. What's lots of yours? Pain, an eternity of pain, unchanged. Change.
Not.
Flesh is temporary. This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
2 legendary potential Omnis. Alright, so now I need... need an amulet that I can put in there. He does throwing damage. Okay, so I want to put that into it if I can. I don't know if I can put a corrupted one in. I need to look at um Temporal Sanctum. I thought I could always pick one. Um, okay, so it is only rank 2 or higher. So I was right. It does work that way. How applicable that is? Well, getting 2 um is great.
The Epoch! I will have it!
Not happening.
Escape! Still so much to learn.
Omnis is required level 76. Oh, so I have to do a tier 4. I shouldn't have a problem doing a tier 4. But that means I gotta waste a tier 3.
The Epoch! I will have it! Escape is impossible!
Ugh.
Not
The
happening.
Epoch! I will have it!
Oops. I hit the button like a second too late. It only overkilled me by 400.
have it.
Not happening.
Escape is... Still so much to learn.
Did you miss much? I got a 2 legendary potential Omnis that has +2 to all skills on it instead of, so like this is really good, but I think I can't put this in here. So I have to do one more. And that's going to fix my resists. Give me +2 to all skills. Which actually, I'm going to probably want these to be... I think that's going to make a difference for... this fight.
Not happening.
The Epoch, I will have it. Escapism. The future.
Not happening.
Still so much to learn.
Okay. So I should be able to put this in here. This in here. Oh, I can't do corrupted items? No. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to take that off. Take that out just in case. If I want to find an amulet with a tier 7 I can try doing that one. Only tier 6, but if I have to, I can try it in that one. That one's corrupted. That one doesn't have a tier 7. Another if I have to. Okay. Let's try to make one of these have the tier 7. So this also has tier 7. Okay, so what I want to do... removal, do that. Okay. Oh god, I'm so low. I need to put on throwing damage. Can I do... keep that. But I do need to do the discovery first. Damn it. Okay, so I didn't get it. Actually, I need to shatter this. Okay. So this is a tier 7 cold damage. What I can do here is do throwing damage. Critical success. Havoc. Come on. Throwing damage. No. Throwing damage. No. Throwing damage. No. Throwing damage. Yes. Okay, so I do throwing damage. If I get anything but cold damage on us, this is fine. So we're going to do that. This. Tier 7 throwing damage. Guaranteed. Seal. Go. Open. Got cold damage. I mean, the throwing damage is the important one. So now, this had necrotic resistance. Ooh, I'm 5 short on necrotic resistance. And 7 short on lightning resistance. But I have 2 more points. That's good. So now, go back to the end of time. Like, I could try to... Most likely, I won't break it if I corrupt it. But no, I'm not gonna... Very first thing I do is brick something with a corrupt. So that's good. Movement speed on these other... Oh, I should have done that. So that's got one legendary potential. Let's do that. Let's go do this. Let's put movement speed on these boots. What required level are these boots? 58. So I can do a tier 3. Could do a tier 2. We're gonna do a tier 3.
Not happy.
Now, I will have a... Escape! Escape isn't... Still so much to learn.
These boots. These boots. Oh wait, what? This can get up to 25. Let's do Rune of Refinement. 24, 23, 22, 24, 24, 23, 23. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's corrupt him. And it got move everything to max. Oh, including the tier 6. So I got 25% and 18%. And 10%. This should be fast. That feels better. Bought it last Epoch when it was in early access and I have less than 70 hours played. I bought it in early access as well. I have more than that played. I have almost 1,200 hours played. Let's figure out where I have prophecies currently. I don't care about boots right now. Body armor. Follow the outcasts. In Follow the Outcasts, I have Death of the Boss. Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Not happening. That was close.
What you up to?
Just doing random echoes. I can't
Nice.
get the gloves that I wanted, so I just decided to wander around until I'm actually capable of doing the level 100 echoes.
Not happening.
Cool.
Still a little too flimsy. My damage is there, it's just a little too flimsy.
Yeah, that's my problem as well.
But yeah, it's the frostbite shackles. Which would help my survivability.
Not happening.
Probably a pretty good amount.
Do you have any runes of ascendance?
Yes. Wait, can you do it that way? Because it's a drop from a boss.
Oh, it's a drop from a boss. If you need help killing the boss, I can help kill the boss.
Oh, I would not.
Easy.
I mean, only for level 100 I can't kill the boss.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I could kill the boss just fine. He's, it's the boss of Blood, Frost, and Death is what it should be. And I've killed him, and killed him, and killed him, and killed him. And it's just no luck.
Is it a reward off of specifically the empowered version, maybe?
I mean, it doesn't say that anywhere that I look, so I'm not sure. It just has like a really low percent chance. It said, when I looked it up, it said like a 6% chance of dropping.
Okay, let me. There's a new site I discovered. What was it called?
Frostbite shackles.
Yeah, it's a 6% drop chance normally. If you have 100 corruption, so that's the empowered, it moves it up to 11%. If we kill him at mine, which I'm at 320, it's a 27% chance to drop.
I'd say we can try, but when I tried killing him even at 100 corruption, I got one shot.
All right. Well, let me like I can one shot most things.
And I definitely don't have that much damage.
Well, I mean not one shot most things, but
happening.
I kill things pretty quick. I'm doing a build that requires so much stuff.
I need to be right back. I gotta let someone in.
Not happening.
Yeah, I can one shot everything. It doesn't work. I didn't mean one shot when I said it. I meant quickly.
Okay, I'm back.
This echo is taking a while for some reason.
Not happening.
I'm gonna do an exalted ring one then while I'm waiting, because I got the ring that I need with the legendary potential I need. I just need a good ring.
Hey, let me know when you're ready and I can invite you.
Not happening.
Each step is inevitable.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
Mana courses through me! I must break free!
Okay, I'm ready. All the rings sucked.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
Are you able to interact with it too, right?
Yeah.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not. Not happening.
This is currently only 200 corruption.
Not happening.
Insta-death.
This means nothing. The end will come, all the same.
Oh, dang. I was pretty lucky. I got a 2 legendary Siphon of Anguish.
And I got an Omnis I don't need. Which means you've got an Omnis.
Nice.
And I accidentally unequipped my Omnis doing that, so I gotta put my points back in.
Somnus looks like it will come in handy when I make a new character.
It's really good for every character. It's got +2 to all skills and lots of resists. So you don't have to use your omens for resists anymore, or not omens, relics, whatever.
Yeah, I could use it, at least for now. The aspiration in this build is to use a corrupted for legendary potential Eyes of Formus. This will definitely hurt my lightning resistance.
The Frozen Eyes of Formosus.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd use that over an Omnis. Like, what stat on that is better than having +2 to all your skills?
I think it's the freeze rate per stack of chill. This build is really powerful, like really freeze rate.
I guess.
I mean, he does expect you to get like extremely lucky to legendary this with everything legendary that you need, and then to
Well, any
get
of the
these
ones that are
super
the
luck
optim,
of-
any of them have a
The window.
like not optimal, but what do they call it? Aspirational. And aspirational is like if you're gonna spend, weeks on this one character. But I don't know. Mine has a starting gear, end game gear, and aspirational gear, and I'm working towards end game gear.
I'm just kind of filling in where I get items, because I still don't even have the beginner.
Okay, so this should be a lot of. We need the stuff to summon the boss, so this should be a lot of it.
Yeah, I just need to fix my lightning resist here quick.
I mean, you could just try to corrupt it, and if you corrupt it, one of the corruption options is that it maxes everything, and then it's +45 to all res.
Yeah, but I could also murder it.
Yeah, then we just go get another one. I'm currently wearing a 2 legendary potential Omnis. And if it had more necrotic resistance and lightning resistance on it, I would be able to go without any idols for those resistances.
Well, let's see what happens.
And if it breaks it, you just go back to your other amulet.
Huh.
What did it do to it?
certainly didn't give me a 45. I mean, it did exactly what you said.
Everything's max.
Yeah.
Perfect. Fix all your resists in one item.
Yeah.
Ideally, once I have a backup, I'm gonna try to corrupt mine to do the same. Because then I can also remove some resists from some of my gear. That is such a nice amulet. Having it all res max. 45 all res is just a lot of res.
Yeah, you just never expect it to work first time.
Not happening.
I need to corrupt a
Not happening.
a set chess piece and then get a specific mod on it. The rest of it doesn't matter, but the one mod, which is rare, is really important for my survivability.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I don't know why this changed to money instead of... It showed stability.
Oh,
Not happening.
that happened.
Alright. I'm just not killing enough stuff, I think.
Not
He
happening.
has watched you die.
Not happening.
Fate hungers.
Not happening.
Alright. I'm just gonna summon the boss. And this looks like it's got a starting area, so if you stay back out in the starting area, you should be safe.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You'll die soon enough. The chill of death surrounds you. Can you feel your blood begin to freeze? No, I am undying. I feel cold.
Nice, over 20% increase in scepter drop rate. And, well, Formosus 2 legendary. And no gloves.
Might have to drop something.
Still got pretty unlucky.
Well, it's still only a 25% drop chance.
Something I have been curious about. If you get a tier 7 from a corrupted affix, would that work for, like, would that exalted, or, yeah, exalted stat move to a legendary item if you...
No.
Okay.
Moving to a you can't do corrupted to a legendary.
Okay.
And even if you can, the moving, because if you can seal an affix, right? The sealed affixes
Yep.
will never move either. So
Okay.
it's only the original 4 or base 4 or whatever you want to call it.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Huh. They won't forget. Not happening.
Yeah, it's only tier 6, but that's the affix I want for my ring.
Are you looking for anything else in particular?
Because I have a blue feather band with one legendary, which is what it wants me to have for endgame. And that one I just need increased elemental damage over time. Tier 7 preferably, but tier 6 is better than nothing. Guess with not enough stability.
Yeah, so if you don't have enough... Oh, is it starting? I didn't mean to start it. Wait, did you start it?
I just clicked to join with you, because
I hadn't started it.
I was in my inventory, so
I didn't start it. So I think somehow we're doing the quest one.
that's weird.
Yeah. I hadn't started it because I was trying to figure out whether you would even get drops if you didn't have the stability.
Not happening.
And then instead of joining me, you started one. Even though you probably clicked something that said that you were joining me. But what in reality it started one.
That was close.
I think my biggest disappointment with this build right now is just how slow the character is.
Yeah, I was feeling slow until I got my boots tier 6 movement speed on them. I got legendary potential and tier 6 speed. But now I've got tier 7 movement speed boots that I can put on there if I need to. But I'd have to find new boots.
Yeah, for the endgame version of this, these are the boots that I'm supposed to have.
Are they set? Or uniques,
No.
I mean?
They are uniques, and the endgame one does have legendary potential on it, but the endgame one puts 4 seconds after of haste after you use a traversal skill, 60% increased effective haste. So I would only move quickly after I use teleport.
That's pretty nice still. Okay. You're still in the thing. Okay. And
Otherwise, my movement speed is only 9%.
Okay, it used all my stability. So now I don't have the stability to start a boss.
Crap.
That's a weird glitch.
Is inevitable.
Okay, we can get stability
Yeah.
back pretty quick.
His endgame idols are really weird too.
Not happening. Not happening.
Would you witness fate?
Not happening. Not happening. They won't forget that. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
You cut through them like butter. They never stood a chance.
Not happening. Easy. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Cut through them like butter. They never stood a chance.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Maybe I'll give you a larger cut next time, eh?
That was close. Not.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
Not happening.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind. Tell me what sort of beast.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Did you come into the area?
What? Is there something caught in my antlers?
One of the items that I need legendary potential on is a ring that I have to do this to get.
Predator that extends her territory to the future.
Not happening.
Yeah, it wouldn't happen to be the blue feather, would it?
Legends Entwined.
Oh,
It is what makes it so that it counts as a piece of every set, and you get bonuses for completing sets.
oh,
So I'm wearing like 4 different set pieces.
Don't will taste like.
Not happening.
A fine choice of. Enough.
Oh, it's a
trading
little
the
bit more
wilds.
expensive than the one that I had to get.
Yeah, and I have it already, and I've bought 3 of them. I just haven't gotten legendary potential on them.
Not happening. Not happening.
You seem like you're holding your own for the most part.
When I can keep up. Because, yeah, the damage isn't the issue, is that
Not happening.
building my defenses against the boss is just...
Not happening.
isn't up to par.
Not happening. Not happening.
You doing yours?
Might as well.
Not happening.
Oh! That's a nice one, but not quite what I think I'm supposed to have on the chest. I just want to quick check. Okay, so yes and no. That's very nice, but it doesn't have the other thing that I would want it to have.
Does this gloves have physical resistance? I'm well over void resistance. I'm over enough that if this has some void, it doesn't. It has necrotic though.
Found a chest piece with +4 to ice barrage, which is nice, but the other stats are eh. And I don't have a way to get rid of them right now without potentially getting rid of the ice barrage.
Swix.
Oh, you went right up to it, so I thought you went in.
I saw a chest, but the chest involves going around a wall, so now I am in.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Are you still on the map, or just putting
Nope.
nodes in?
No,
No?
I'm out waiting.
Oh, I figured we would go and grab some more stability.
I'd rather keep going because you get bonus stability for completing it. That is more stability than you get from pushing further. Because we could have gotten like 20 more stability, but if we do another map, we'll get like 50 more stability. Plus, I have a couple of these special ones up here. Alright, 1 second, my dad's calling me. I'm back.
Welcome back.
And then after this, we should have what we need to do the boss.
Favor?
Yeah, so it's a chest that had favor in it, and favors for all the different factions. I don't know whether it gives you that much favor for each faction, or if it gives you that for just a random one, or specifically Circle of Fortune, or whatever.
Not happening. 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 That was close.
Oh, hey, look at that. An even better ring for my ring.
Oh, nice.
Not happening.
All things end.
Although I think the biggest thing that'll make a difference at this point would be the gloves and the weapon. The weapon I am apparently not supposed to use until I can get a 2 legendary version of it done. Too much mana.
I got 3 more of the chest plate that I need to corrupt.
I am not sure if this exists, but he claims it exists in his idols. Because I've got one of the Mage Ornate idols with 14 efficiency and penetration with Frostclaw. And for his endgame, he has that stat on a Grand Idol, which I have never seen before.
Stat? Increased
The
effective haste?
No, the mana efficiency stat, he's got one of them on there that has,
Oh.
but it's a 3x1, but I've never seen a
Well, those-
3x1 with that
Those
stat.
are specifically the new omens.
Yeah, I thought that it was just a corrupted version that if I went,
No,
but I suppose I can't put an idol in.
it's an omen
that
idol.
can-
So it's a Grand Arcane omen idol. So omen idols are different.
I can't just
'Cause-
put an idol in there and corrupt it. Because that's kind of what I was thinking I'd have to do.
I mean, you can corrupt idols, but
I guess it maybe omen idol is different than corrupted idol.
omen idols they drop corrupted, but they are different than standard idols, and they have different options.
Yeah, I just corrupted one to see for myself, and yeah, okay. I get like no omen idols. I only have 1, no 3. Yeah, I have 3 right now. Oh well.
Oh, we switched to the non-empowered version when you started something, so I've been doing this all on the non-empowered version.
I mean, you could still get the gloves on that. We could still try. And then switch back.
That's why it had the quest echo. And why it, well, I guess I still lost a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we'll do the quest echo quick. I just don't like doing the quest echoes.
Yeah, they're not exactly what I would call fun. Kind of just a waste of time.
100%.
Not happening.
I wondered why it was suddenly so easy at 300 corruption. It's because we weren't at 300 corruption.
We were at probably none.
We were at none.
That would also explain why I'm doing so perceived good.
Easy. Too easy.
This suddenly better. Like, you were doing okay before, but you were suddenly doing very good.
Aside from the fact that I'm incredibly slow.
I mean, you're not that slow.
I have 9% movement speed. It's pretty slow.
You've killed Ribcon. Give Heroes champion a proud death.
Not happening.
Wait, are we even in the wrong?
No, we're not in the right one.
I did what
This
I
is Harriet.
to protect
This is the winter.
people.
Pretty sure this is the winter one, which is a level area level 90.
So somehow when I was looking at the thing and you clicked it, it moved us.
That's weird. You sure we just weren't in the wrong one to begin with?
No, because we fought the boss once.
How's that possible?
I don't know how that happened. Are you still in the echo?
Yeah, I just needed a second to choose which one I was gonna grab.
Yeah, okay, so don't click that. Let me I want to look up if you still get drops if you don't have enough stability.
I mean, my gut's telling me that the answer is supposed to be no. Also, that's level 90. Frozen Fortress.
No, I think that you're seeing the wrong thing because and that's what happened.
That's how. Yeah, that's how it moved us. There, now I'm over here down by you. Let's see if it does the same thing that it did when I was up there. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna try entering it anyways, and we'll see if you get any drops.
Why are you fighting for these beasts?
Not happening.
No matter. You will die soon enough. The chill of death
Not
surrounds you. I am undying. I feel.
Feast to be culled by the
Yeah, no
void.
drops.
Not happening.
Endure this.
Ooh, but Harbinger drops.
Nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, unless this dude also drops specifically strong mind, I don't think any unique to him drops happened. Ooh,
I think those are right. They dropped for me.
yeah, that's exactly it. Frostbite on hits just about the lowest roll, but
It always
still a really
corrupted.
nice version of it because everything else is pretty decent. Because yeah, the three things that he says in the text on there that one should use on this build even without legendary potential or the legendary stats on them is the shackles, the boots, and the catalyst. Huh.
Okay, what else do you need? You wanted the weapon, right? But you wanted legendary potential on that.
Sorry, what?
I was just figuring out what we should go for next for you. Mage's Twisted
Uh,
Heart, maybe?
uh,
That's another boss drop from Reign of Dragons.
I don't think so, and the reason I don't is because I don't have anything with the Frost Claw on it, with Exalted Frost Claw on it, to use for that.
Well, I
And
mean, you get it, and then you, like, I think that you don't have to have the exact exalts that he has before you use it. I'm missing most of the exalts, and I'm doing just fine. It really depends. But your amulet has +2 to all levels. That's 2 of the 4 that you would be missing. Um,
yeah,
so I think that grabbing that, it still gives you +1 necrotic spells and +1 to elemental spells. And I don't know if that is considered one or the other. It's probably elemental. But it's defensive as well. Current health converted to ward.
yeah, that would be a great one for defense. Yeah.
And why wouldn't you use the weapon until you have the mana cost? Because it's still really good.
Because this build's really not good at keeping up its mana.
Do you have mana cost reduction on your current weapon? Because the weapon doesn't make it cost more.
No, just the weapon that you're, because before you get to that weapon, you're using a weapon that has the reduced cost on it to begin with.
So, okay, so yes, your weapon does have it.
Is yeah, the because starter you're just using uh, anyone with minus mana cost on it. So what he says when in the writing too is don't use that until you've got the legendary on it.
Okay, I'm not really looking at the writing, so.
Because yeah, only swap 2 Frozen Ire with 2 plus legendary potential. And the Scepter would also be really good for defensively as well because of the ward retention that I have with inscribed instruments.
Yeah. Yeah, I found where he's talking about that.
So both are really good defensively. And since the wand is just a general drop, we could just happen upon that while we're looking for the relic.
Yeah, so it looks like he says the core parts of the build are the boots, the offhand, and the shackles. You have the shackles now. Do you have snowdrift boots?
I have the boots in the offhand
You have the boots in the
because
offhand.
he,
Okay.
he says to use those even without legendary on them. So I have all those. And I mean, I'm even using the belt because the belt that I had really wasn't adding that much in addition. I don't think.
Yeah, I think your amulet that you're using now is going to be better than anything you can get up until you have the aspirational 4 amulet. And even then, um the freeze rate per stack of chill is it's debatable. And you'd have to get all of your resists somewhere else, which isn't terrible. Um, yeah. So I think what we do is you want um wand or scepters that can drop off of anything. It's 1 in 5 on your rune of ascendance, but that's gonna be not super likely to have um whatever.
Yeah. Uh, Not likely to have the legendary potential, you mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I don't have the Exalted Scepter to go along with it anyways. Ooh, hey, we're doing 300 plus corruption. Or at least we were.
Yeah.
So maybe I can try and get the Exalted Scepters with this prophecy. Because it says 300 corruption, so it's just the deaths of Exalted Mages, which I need to kill anyways, for the uh, Exalt for the boots.
I'm gonna do so. We'll do Reign of Dragons then to try to get um the uh relic for you. It's currently only at 230 corruption, but we'll do one thing and it'll jump to 300 plus.
Okay, I'm just grabbing some prophecies for the wand, for the scepter.
Okay, well, I might as well just do this run through it.
Not happening.
Death of Nemesis.
Too easy.
Light of ruin.
Not happening.
Holy peasant.
They won't forget that. Not happening.
Ooh, I got 3 more corruption attempts at body armor. And didn't get it. Ooh, I'm gonna do 2 more echoes, and then Confluence of Oblivion has popped up, which is gonna be a high chance of getting another amulet.
Not happening.
Ooh.
Maybe I can get another one with legendary potential, and then I can put throwing damage on it, and then try to corrupt it to max it out.
I have got a bunch of prophecies for scepters now,
Nice.
and a few for catalysts.
He remembers you.
As well, I have one. It doesn't help, doesn't hurt to have another one with more legendary potential.
Yep.
Not happening. Not happening. Huh. Not happening.
Still in the echo?
Yeah, I'm trying to pick up something, but something's trying to kill me. Okay, there.
So we're gonna fight 5 Shades of Orbis.
Nice. So I have 3 of the
Not happening.
Bound by the same chains, traveler. Annihilation. Here it comes.
3 of the scepters now that don't have any legendary potential on them. So they'll be good to try and get legendary on
Nemesis.
them with the Nemesis, yeah. Dang it.
This means nothing. The end will come all the same. Why do you resist? My chains return, but what's of yours? Pain, an eternity of pain, unchangeable.
Not happening.
This has happened before, and when again, we will both continue to suffer.
Not happening.
Destruction. My chains return, but what's of yours?
I didn't get it. Did you get anything?
Yeah, nothing interesting. Well, unless the shattered chains without legendary potential is interesting.
Nah.
Not happening.
Now we're up at the 330 corruption again.
They won't forget that. Not happening. Not happening.
Well, that worked out epically for me.
You just died instantly?
Yeah. I came in and immediately died. I would have had a few seconds to move, except that I was also immediately stun locked.
I think you can get back in.
Not happening.
Oh, I can't.
Not happening.
I've already done mine, so.
Not happening.
Oh, I got a frozen ire with 1 legendary potential.
Not happening.
Nice.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Hey, there's another one with 1 legendary potential. Not bad. I mean, I just need to find a wand with an exalt version of reduced mana cost now.
Nice.
Okay, I killed something on my own. It revived and one-shot me.
Fun.
It will shatter around you.
Not happening. Not happening.
You disturb the silence.
Not happening.
The flame
Not-
remembers.
I'm definitely not doing so well in.
Ash follows.
Well, I mean, you jumped all the way to 300.
The flame remembers.
Over 300 corruption. Nemesis here.
Storms rage. Earth with power. Beware the harbinger.
Not happening.
Not worth it.
Not worth it.
No.
I mean, you
there
still
was
get the
nothing
Nemesis
worth it.
kill.
Yeah. It's already too late. I already banished it.
Yeah, I almost never banish anymore because the kill for the Nemesis still can trigger lots of stuff.
Oh yeah. Wasn't thinking. Yeah, prophecies and stuff. I will have to use my brain more in the future.
Nemesis right inside.
Oh, this will give me a faster chance to get a hold of this, an egg of the forgotten.
Well, yeah, but whether you challenge it immediately without upgrading or
Oh, yeah.
banish it, it doesn't matter.
Again, brain.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. 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 No. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, nice.
What?
Oh, I just got a 1 legendary potential for the boots.
Oh, nice.
So I just need the actual item to fuse onto them.
Ready for the next one?
Just a second. I want to gotta reset points back in.
This might be really difficult.
Not happening.
Oh, I'm dead.
Do not fear the void. Embrace it. Arcane oblivion. Coward.
Not happening.
Jesus.
Arcane oblivion.
I tried to heed her word and keep running, but I failed.
Might skip that one. I got one shot by something. This one immediately started.
And I immediately died.
Not happening.
No, I think I'll just stay dead now. Unless it ended.
It's over.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
My work is incomplete.
Not happening.
Shear and slash. All things
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
the weaver waits.
Hey, boss echo time.
Yeah. Empowered timeline. I don't have enough for the boss. Wait, is this supposed to be Reign of Dragons? Just to make sure. Never mind, I have enough. I used one of those stability things.
Oh, okay. Why you click yes?
Because
Because now we're in the wrong one.
we are? Oh, for crying out loud, why did it do that again?
Don't
Why has it got me stuck
ever
on Harris?
Don't ever click yes.
I mean, we could just leave, couldn't we?
Not happening.
And we'll waste whatever.
Yes? Eterra's grace be with you.
Stability, but I guess it doesn't
Not
really matter, right?
I mean, yeah, it would be stability in the wrong one, so.
Not happening.
And in the non-empowered version.
Well, it does say area level 100 at the top.
That's true.
It's only 100 corruption, not 300, but
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. But you gotta wait till I'm in.
oh yeah, no more touching things.
Not happening. Not happening.
What's gonna be really dumb is if it used the stuff from the wrong timeline.
Yeah. Maybe I need to relog or something.
What brings you here?
It didn't use mine.
No.
Wait, a rotting horde? That's not the right one. Oh yeah, it is. So now I should let you join me.
Not happening.
Oh. Yeah, that's an issue with being too slow.
This destruction pales before the void.
Not happening. They work together. Not happening.
Will end you.
We're looking for not a catalyst. We're looking for something else. You get anything?
There we go, I can finally move it. I got a heart. It has no legendary potential on it, but I got a heart.
So we can either put it in one of the guys, the Nemesis is.
I
Nemesi?
did also, yeah. I did also get a 2 legendary Quicksilver. So yeah, we'll probably put it in one of the Nemesis. until then, I probably could just keep using it.
Well, the nemesis are usually pretty common, so.
Easy. 2. Not happening.
The cracks are spreading.
Not happening. Not happening.
Ice follows.
Not happening.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Not happening.
What's that? Hey, Demon Slayer.
I somehow lost
That was
cold resistance.
That's not good. I'm by a nemesis.
It doesn't really make sense for me to have lost cold resistance either. I didn't change any, unless I had some on the gloves. I didn't think I had any on the gloves, but... There, problem solved. And I'm just gonna challenge him because he just put chance to shock on my frozen iron.
Perfect. I mean, he could get a second thing that's different.
Yeah. I doubt it. I doubt it would get what I need.
Yeah, it's a chance. It's probably, you're probably right.
Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, we were done.
Okay.
Not happening. Not happening.
This moment will shatter.
Not happening.
Hopeless.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
The reflection stirs.
Not happening. That was close.
I got a golden resonance.
Nice, now we should both have one.
Your echo
There's another nemesis in here right away.
Not. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. That was close. Not happening.
This moment will shatter.
Not happening. Not
Fate
happening.
hungers. Fate hungers. Oblivion follows you.
Not happening.
Slower, Epoch, slower.
Not.
Slower, Epoch, slower. Frozen gaze.
Oh, I gotta be right back. I gotta check on someone who isn't
Alright.
responding.
I'm gonna keep pushing a little bit.
Okay.
Each step is inevitable.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, I'm back. The young one didn't allow me to check their pulse, but their resistance showed that they were alive.
That makes sense.
Not happening.
Save their skulls. My heart roars.
Not happening.
Wild and free.
Not happening.
Hold.
Not happening.
A fine choice of egg. These parts will not go to waste.
He has watched you die.
Not happening. Not happening.
Bound in storm.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
It will shatter around you.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Dark flash.
Might have to drop something.
He remembers you.
Not happening. Not happening. Not easy. Too easy. Not happening. They won't forget that one. That was close. Not happening.
This is going to be a boss fight.
Oh my.
Not happening.
Just a bunch of champions try to stay alive. And I failed to do so.
Not happening.
I have done this before.
The cold watches. Cold comes rushing.
Not happening.
Oh,
Black fire. Frozen gaze.
Not happening.
Frozen gaze. All embers die. Heat without mercy. Entropic chill.
Not happening. Not happening.
Slower, ever slower. You have no chance. All embers die.
Not happening.
There we go.
yeah, I have this sinking feeling that the Twisted Heart is actually a suicide item.
Well, you need to have a bunch of like ward retention and stuff, and we're doing a lot, like a really high area.
No, I mean it's converting my health.
Yes.
So it's slowly murdering me.
But it's a percentage of your current health, so it'll never actually kill you.
Ah,
If it was percentage of max, then it would kill you. But it's percentage of current. I think we're ready for the next boss fight.
Probably. I'm just checking the altars. I think I've looked at them all now.
But stay near the edge because he's gonna do his explosion, and then get back in the middle.
Not happening.
Another one legendary potential for Frozen Iron.
Not happening.
You didn't drop it this time.
I gave you one.
Oh, you did? I didn't notice the notification. Oh, hey, it's literally the exact same, except yours gives more health. Which is never a bad thing. Okay, that shouldn't have happened.
I'm gonna go to Circle of Fortune quick.
Okay. An oddity just happened. I swapped the 2 hearts, and it didn't make me have to redo the skill points.
Weird. I've never had that
No.
happen.
Same here.
Have you unveiled an intriguing prophecy?
So much re-rolling.
Something that would also increase my survivability right now, kind of, is we could go ahead and do the Temporal Sanctum
Yeah.
for my volatile vial of volatile ice. I only have one item that I can use with that, but I think 35% increased cast speed will be helpful. That's one of the stats that's supposed to go on that anyways when I can.
I can definitely, we can do that. I got a bunch of keys, portal things to go right to the boss. Gotta
And then we
fill up
could
all
also
my
put-
prophecies.
Sounds like a good idea. And we could also go and do the ring as well. That'll only increase my damage, but if everything dies before you do, it's defense.
Yep.
I'm assuming it has to be the same type of item.
It has to be the same class of item. I think it has to be the same subclass as well. So, like, dagger for dagger, scepter for scepter. I'm not 100%. It might just be one hand for, you know.
Yeah, if it's scepter for scepter, it might be a while before I can. So I have several scepters that I could put legendary potential on, just no scepters with anything useful on them. Or the one thing that I actually need on them.
I've spent 80,000 favor.
Oh, nice.
Not happening.
To get to tier 9, I need 82,000 more favor. I only have 24 right now.
Well, it should have been going pretty decent.
At least I'm at 8 now, so more twice as likely to have the potential.
Okay, so I'm ready to meet you at a dungeon. Temporal Sanctum?
I just click the key and it takes me there, right?
Well, it brings you to the right waypoint, and then you have to click on the waypoint, but
Okay.
yeah.
Brings you there and you hit travel.
Yep. What level requirement is the item?
let's see. Let's do the vial first, and the vial is... I don't see one. Does the requirements
The
of the vial, or does the requirements of the item to be sacrificed matter?
The legend or the unique.
The vial doesn't have one. It literally doesn't say anything. Because I look at the item and I see down there requires 80, rank 5, but there's nothing.
It's down on the
Because yeah, it
bottom
just
line with the money.
requires rank 5. It doesn't have a level requirement.
Okay. So then, no level requirement, so we can do it on the easiest.
Yeah. It's only got one legendary potential, so yeah.
I'm gonna do it on 3 anyway.
Okay.
I think that will unlock all 4 levels for you then. Did you get the boss portal?
Nope. Loading. It's really slow loading. Okay, I got boss, and it's giving me the proceed or stay behind.
Are you in a different area than me?
I mean, it's making me wait for you.
Yeah, you're in
Did
a
you
different...
not get the portal directly
get
to
a
the
portal.
boss? Or...
Yeah, I'm at the boss door.
So,
waiting for
so
you.
am I. Huh. It's
If
doing
you
the
try to
same thing
teleport to me,
Let's see.
oh, there, I see you.
That might be why the loading was going so slow, is because it was making a mistake.
I see you now.
It's probably exactly why the loading was so slow, is it was messing up.
But now I can't click proceed.
I can't even click the door. It doesn't do anything.
When you click the door, I get a proceed button.
Yeah, and I get nothing. Nothing pops up.
Okay, click on the door because it keeps... I'm trying to get out of here.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I teleported back to the temporal sanctum. Because that one's broken. We're going to make sure we're in the same zone before we click the door for the first time.
Yes.
Did you get a portal to the boss this time?
Well, I did last time, too. It put me right in front of the door, just in a different zone than you.
Oh, I see you. We're in the same zone this time.
Hey, nice. It didn't mess up.
Hey.
Yeah, well, one lost key is not too big a deal.
Make sure to hit D right away. Hit D, go to the other side.
Oh. I didn't. I can just spectate and can stay alive, right?
Yeah, it's over already.
Did you say hit D?
Yeah, D teleports you between the different times.
I'm using WASD, so now it's B.
I don't like WASD in this game. I don't know why. I haven't tried this patch, though, so maybe they've made it better.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. It's just... eh.
Something
all the
about
skills make you
WASD
stop
and
moving.
clicking was weird. Were you able to get back in?
Yeah. junk items, though.
Oh, we're not here for her items.
Yeah, I just wanted to look at them anyways. Okay. Offhand catalyst with offhand catalyst. Select guaranteed affix, which is cast speed. Sealed. Nice. I also found a corrupted Paris Snowdrift that have a little bit worse stats overall than the old ones, but they have 132 health for their corrupt.
Nice. Do we need to do this again for another item that you got ready?
The ring. Let me grab the. I shouldn't need to grab the ring, because the chest is here, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Cause yeah, I've bought 3 blue leather bands, blue feather bands, and one of them gave me 1 legendary potential. So
Nice.
let's see, where's the sacrificial item I want? There you are. A mid roll of tier 7 elemental damage over time. The only awkwardness I have is you're not moving while you're casting. I mean, you move intermittently between the casting, but you don't. I mean, it's kind of nice for letting you inch across the area, but I don't know if it's actually slowing down the casting or anything.
Hey, it didn't break again.
Epoch, I will have it.
So yeah, move to the other side.
Not happening.
Escape. Still so much to learn.
Just checking the exalts on.
I have my filter set, so I don't even have to look at anything that doesn't show up in my filter.
I should do that. If you were willing to wait for me to come back, I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Not right now, anyway. Okay, are you good with this then for now?
Yeah, those were the only 2 items I had with legendary potential that I could mess with right now.
So it's still Reign of Dragons is where we were at?
Yeah, because we were trying to get the relic with
Yeah.
legendary potential in it.
Yep. Sounds good. Nope, this one's an arena.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
No.
I got so many things to corrupt because I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 things to corrupt.
Why are you corrupting them?
Because I'm corrupting set items and hoping for a specific result.
Well, that reminds me. I could just try corrupting. Because I can get literally any stat on these items, right?
I don't know. What do you mean, literally any stat?
Oh, with corrupting legendaries, I could end up with the stat that I'm looking for.
I think so.
Oh, that one turned out lame.
I did not get anything out of any of those 14. I'm in the next one.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh no, prophecy fulfilled. So many.
Not happening.
Oh, something we could also do
Easy.
either before or after, but because they kind of work together from the feel of it right now, is go after Orion's Descent.
Yeah, that's from Weaver's thing, isn't it?
No. Orion's descent is from Fly Guy. The eagle dude.
Not happening.
Oh, I thought it was from one of the Weaver ones.
It's from the eagle dude, and Urkeros
Not happening.
eats my life for more ward, and Orion's descent heals it.
Sounds good.
Not happening.
I leveled up.
Me too, 97.
Gosh dang, you're an old fart. Just gonna double check where my next point goes. Okay, I was about to put it in the wrong spot. Ooh, Exalted Scepters. Lame. Also lame. Not entirely lame. It would be better if it was... Because you can choose non-exalted stats to put on, right?
Yeah, generally you don't want to, though.
I mean, I don't want to, but it has what I want. It's just not exalted.
You could use a Rune of Havoc to move that around.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. It's only a tier 6, but tier... that is so jarring when you do that.
Ooh, there's a guy right off the bat here.
Havoc. Ah, oh. Well, I best get lucky. I only have 2 of those.
Not happening.
Well, that is some kind of luck.
Did it work right away?
Yep.
So then you just need to, Okay, there's a not Harbinger, Nemesis right over here.
Not happening.
Yeah, we just need to go back in again. Oh, and I got an egg.
Eggs seem to be pretty common now at higher corruption levels.
Not happening.
Oh, did you already do yours?
Yeah.
Not happening.
almost to the third reward, so might as well grab that.
Not happening.
Oh, we're done.
Before we go and do that, I just kind of want to check and see how the frozen ire that I put in to the Nemesis turns out. It's just got a bit better stats than the ones I have in there with legendary potential.
Okay, time for another boss echo.
Not touching anything.
Good.
Not happening. They won't forget. Not happening.
This destruction pales before the void. Wait, traveler.
He doesn't like you all of a sudden.
No.
Not happening.
Oh,
I can still
he got me last second. This is the most resistance that I've ever gotten from this. I got a 71.
I got 20 all res. That's what I've been looking for, so I'm set with that. Actually, does that mean that I don't need this anymore?
Just make sure it's not a minion all res,
Ooh,
because I got a minion all res.
I am so close. I am 3 under cap with lightning without my idol, and I am 8 under cap without my necrotic idol. But both of them would be capped if I just got over it and did the other thing. Okay, what was I think that it shows up, so I didn't get the drop this time.
Yeah, I didn't get it either. I haven't used X just to make sure. Just
So one more, and I can actually do another boss one right away,
oh, nice.
because this is gonna have up to 400 bonus stability.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh.
That sucks.
Your reflection
Not
trembles.
happening.
Yeah, it kind of hurt. But we'd already completed the echo when I died.
Not happening.
Oblivion will find you.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
The dragon trade for nothing. No escape.
Not happening.
Kill you.
Yeah, I mean, I got another relic, but it's no legendary potential.
Yeah, I think that one has kind of a rare legendary potential.
I'm gonna corrupt it. It's still not as good as the one that you gave me. At least in the increased life, which is very important. Okay. I corrupted it. It did not add anything new. It just downright made it worse.
So at the corruption window, when you corrupt it, on the lower left, it tells you what it does.
Oh yeah.
I just noticed that. And so it probably says move to minimums or something.
Oh yeah, because that's what it did.
Yeah, it can go maximum, it can go minimum, it can turn it into a rare. Yeah.
Oh, hey, you gave me another one. Let's grab
Yep.
this one too.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that time it just like that's not even gonna be a unique anymore.
Yeah, it happens.
Oblivion.
Nice to know that it's down there on the bottom.
Yeah, I had just noticed that.
Not happening.
Cut through them like butter. Now,
Oh,
more good for me.
well,
They never stood a chance. Shall we trade before we hunt? They never stood a chance. Take that.
Not happening. Not happening.
So many bones. He's insatiable.
Not happening.
Cut through them like butter.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Not in both.
Not happening.
A fine choice of it. The hunt never ends.
So far away.
in the bones.
Not happening.
Yeah, to try to get another one to try to get some legendary potential. If I get one with legendary potential, I have a ring that'll give me minus mana cost, which is what I need.
Cut through them like butter.
Here's a Nemesis.
Not happening.
They never. I would hate to be on your bad side. I would hate to be on your bad side.
Oh,
Could have dodged that.
you got me.
Yeah, I'll wait here for you to come back so you can do your Nemesis thing.
Oh! Oh, it did the worst thing ever.
What's that?
It added melee damage.
Well, you can always corrupt it.
Not happening.
So many lizards.
They never stood a chance. You cut through them like butter.
That was close.
This moment will shatter.
Not happening.
What say we take a break and count our gold, eh, traveler?
Not happening.
They never.
Bound in storm.
I would hate to be on your front. Cut through them like butter.
Not happening.
Light of ruin.
Before I exit, I'm gonna kill this mage.
Yep.
Not happening.
I cannot be contained. The judges will find you.
He did not drop the wonderful boots.
There, I'm up to level 11 Circle of Fortune. And I need 780,000 reputation to rank up.
Dang.
It'll happen eventually.
Someday.
You won't make it far.
Not happening.
There you are.
Not happening.
Attack.
That was close. Not happening.
Was my faith wrong?
happening.
I won't go back! I did nothing wrong.
Not happening.
I think I'm gonna do this one. The Shade of Orbos should be right here, so I'll do that too. And then I can help you with getting your whatever, you know, with mirror thing, whatever.
Not happening.
Mirror thing?
My brain is tired. Making the legendary, because you said you had one more you wanted to make.
Oh yeah, because I can barely do the wand so that I can actually use it. Or, well, scepter.
That was close. Not happening.
So I'm gonna do one more, maybe the boss, maybe, or definitely Orbis, maybe the boss if we're close, and I can just use a thing to do it again, you know.
Yeah.
Easy. Too easy.
Then help you with the legendary, and then I'm probably just gonna call it a night after that.
Sounds reasonable. Honestly, I probably should have gotten off already to do other things.
Understand nothing, traveler.
Not happening.
He has a grudge.
Means nothing. The end will come. All the same.
Okay, I've got enough for one more boss. And this is... Oh, you
Wait,
don't have enough.
just a second. Oh, you might have to exit out of your thing for me to do it. There we go. That should be enough.
And so now we're at 390 something.
Not happening.
This destruction pales before the void.
Not happening.
barely tell the difference.
Will end you.
Yeah, another relic, no legendary potential.
What about the one I gave you?
Ooh, nice. Oh, and it's got maxed out increased health.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Temporal Sanctum again. Do you have a relic to do?
I am gonna look through my see if I have any relics that are tier 7 and I can put Frostclaw on and see if I get lucky.
Or you could just save that one for later.
Yeah. I do have a relic that has a tier 7. It's not the right thing. I could try. I'm confused.
Why?
It's not showing up as an option to add that.
Do you have any of the things?
I thought I did, but I will just go ahead and if I didn't before, I should now. No, I have the shards. It just won't let me add them to this relic. That's weird.
Is it a prefix or suffix that's full?
I have empty for both.
I don't know.
And
Then.
it's a prefix, so that's weird. I guess that'll have to wait till later. Is that what? That's the only tier 7 relic I have. And I won't get +4 if I don't use tier 7, so I'm not going to bother with it.
No, I'm looking to see if I've got a dagger with tier 7 on it because I can do a thing too.
Oh,
I have no daggers with tier 7s. I have a lot of scepters with tier 7s.
Okay, I didn't get lucky that time.
Yeah, I keep erasing the tier 7s off the items when I'm trying to clear off the other spot so I can put the thing I need on them.
Oh, I didn't do that to this one, but I figured out I had another scepter with tier 7 on it, so I tried to swap it to the reduced mana cost, increased spell damage. It didn't work. So now I have no more of those. Wait.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do, so I'm just waiting for you for doing this one, and then I'll call it a night. Then I guess.
Okay. I am loading. I don't think this graphics card's happy with me anymore now.
Should we do a tier 4?
I mean that's fine. It's only requires level 33, but yeah, that's fine. If your item requires it, or if you just want to do it for shits
I
and
don't
giggles.
need it. Yeah, let's just do it. I've done a tier 4 already once, so I figure it shouldn't be too bad. Remember to swap over right away. Like, get a couple hits in and then swap over.
Oh yeah.
The Epoch! I
Not happening.
So hard to see. Both of us do a lot of really big things.
Yes, we do.
Did I get anything good? I 1 minute. I have boots with lots of movement speed. My gloves have throwing damage. My Omnis has throwing damage and cold damage. I don't think I do any cold damage. I do mostly fire damage. I don't have the legendary stuff for this. This is a maxed out one, but doesn't have anything special on it. This is supposed to be a doppelganger's with the ward gain when you create a shadow, but ward gain when you create a shadow is more important. I'm doing better, but I'm about to hop off. So, yeah. All right, it was good playing with you. I'll be back on. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Definitely won't be on over the weekend. I got a busy weekend. But then, next week, I keep going.
Sounds good.
Have a good evening.
Thank you. You as well.
Yep. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out.